off, it's Jet Ruby at second base. Keenan Morris is batting second at third base. Billy Ham at first base bats third. Troy Harding will be the DH and bat cleanup. Victor Castaneda in right field bats fifth. And Max Farfan, who joins the team tonight, I believe, will be at shortstop and bat sixth. Keone Coloma in left field bat seventh. Chi Healy catches and bat eighth. Anthony Avila in center field bats ninth. And on the mound for the Crabs, it's Caleb Ruiz. And here is the national anthem. And it looks like it's the Crabs staff, ballpark staff, singing the national anthem a cappella. All right, Crabs ballpark staff with the national anthem. They should have been at the home run derby last night.
Low bar for success in this circumstance. Apparently the one today didn't go so well either, I'm hearing.
The person who sang it last night, I think, tweeted something today about having been drunk last night.
That was last night.
And,
okay.
Yeah.
Listen,
so
some things you probably should not do intoxicated, and singing in front of large crowds of people might be one of them. It is 60 degrees here at the Arcata ballpark. Not to brag to all of our friends and fans all over the world, but the North Coast is doing its thing. It's overcast and cloudy today. Classic Humboldt weather, but starting to clear up a little this afternoon.
The sun is breaking through on the horizon, on the western horizon.
There's sun on the field
right over our heads, but the sun is breaking through in the west, and it's a gorgeous night for baseball. They're throwing out the first pitch
just a bit outside,
and we're ready for some baseball. And again, this is just a really crucial series for the Crabs.
It really is. There's a 2-game, I would think maybe 3-game series at the end of July. The Prune Packers have that locked up for home field advantage. They're gonna, at 18-2, no one's gonna catch them. But we're hoping the Crabs can go there and try to reset the table from last time. Do we have another first pitch? Is that what this is?
Looks like we're going to have 2 different first pitches. So this is technically the second pitch. So
okay. So we have an 0-2 count here.
All right. Defensively for the Crabs, it's Ruiz on the mound. G. Healy is catching. Billy Ham at first. Jet Ruby at second. Keenan Morris at third. Max Farfan at shortstop. Keone Coloma in left. Avila's in center and Castaneda's in right.
The 80th anniversary Crabs program has just all sorts of great information, and it's talking about the Prune Packers skipper here. His name is Joey Gomes. This is his 11th year in charge of the Prune Packers. They are 310-100 with him at the helm. They have clinched the California Collegiate League Championship in 2021, 2022, and 2023.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Good team.
Sounds pretty good.
Definitely the best team we're going to play this season.
We've got friends joining us on the YouTube there. It's exciting to hear people from all over the place. You can catch us at 107 on the FM, 1340 on the AM.
I like to point out that people on Alpha Centauri can hear our broadcast. They're 4 years behind. But
4 years? That's what it takes?
They'll hear this one in 4 years.
Okay.
Yeah. But
we
do have a galaxy-wide
fan base.
Or will have a galaxy-wide fan base in a few 100 million years.
They're going to start sending us Crabs games back, like in Contact.
That's right.
It's going to be the Crabs beating the Medford Rogues from 1987.
That's right.
Or something like that.
Or the Fairfield Indians or something.
Okay. Oh, dear.
All right. Caleb Ruiz out on the mound taking his warm-up pitches. I think that the Prune Packers did him dirty last time.
Yeah, I have those
pitched.
numbers. He threw at the Prune Packers back on the 22nd, and that was when they beat the Crabs 13-1. So, gonna need to bring down that ERA tonight if we want a different result. The Crabs are on a 6-game winning streak right now, so we'd like to keep that going a little longer. A 7-game winning streak, actually, if I'm counting all of that right. Looks like it. The Alameda Anchors were swept. The West Coast Kings were swept. They beat the Kings 1-7, 1-4, 2-4. 4-7, that's just not enough points, I don't think, against a team like the Prune Packers. We're going to need more than that.
All right, we're ready to start the action.
Healdsburg Prune Packers, number 1.
Crabs are wearing American flag-themed blue, red, and white uniforms. They've got these great stars on them with white pants, the blue hats with the white C. Prune Packers wearing a black and green and great camo. Might have lost our audio here. Can't tell. Just got real quiet in my headset when you sat down.
That's there's a short in the headset. So you're still on.
Gotcha. Okay.
So Robbie to lead it off, and he fouls one up against the screen, and the count's 0-1.
But I like these Krabbies unis. I think these American flag-themed uniforms are pretty good.
I don't see Robbie on their roster, but counts 0-1, right-handed hitter. Ruiz sets, and here comes the pitch, and it's a fastball taken for a strike on the outside corner. So quickly, Ruiz ahead 0-2.
Throwing 87 and 88 miles an hour, respectively, the first 2 pitches of the ball game.
0-2 pitch. Breaking pitch, misses low. 1-2.
Southern name.
1-2 pitch. And hit on the right side and through for a base hit. Didn't hit it very hard, just right past Ruby out at second base.
Starting early here, just a couple pitches in, and yeah, it was kind of weak contact, but right past the second baseman's glove to the right into the gap there.
Number 5, shortstop, Maddox Maloney.
Here's Maddox. What's his last name?
Maloney.
I thought his last name was Maddox.
Yeah, I was confusing some of the last and first names for some of these Prune Packers
It's
here.
Maddox Maloney. Okay, shortstop.
I wonder if he's going to be playing.
Tall, batting from the left side, your right-handed batter.
And he takes a pitch away, 1-0.
It's a great pitch right on the inside seam there at 74.
Thank you.
Ruiz sets. And that one's off the hands. A pop
Get there.
fly on the
Come on, Billy.
infield. Foul territory. And Billy Ham making a running catch in foul territory. Has it for out number 1.
Great effort by Billy Ham, making a kind of sell-out dive there to get that pop-up.
Got net from UC San Diego, number 11, center fielder, Alex Leppard.
There's another one I got the first name and last name backwards. What's his last name?
This is Alex Leppard.
Leopard.
Yeah.
Alex Leopard is the center fielder. In fact, I have all their first names.
Yeah. Well, I think the coach sent us the first name with the last initial, which is kind of the opposite of the way that it typically goes. And
I wasn't paying attention as I was
kinda
writing down.
confused
Yeah,
me
they're all
too.
first names. So I have Joey, Camden, Connor, Cole, Eamon.
Yeah.
So here's Leopard. He takes a strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1. And the next pitch is fastball away. 1-1. One out runner at first, just getting started.
Crabs looking to go quick here in the first. Prune Packers have offense, and that means you want a short first inning if you can help it.
One and one the count. Here's the pitch. And he waves and a pitch down in the dirt.
Chasing.
1-2.
Way low there. 81. Way off radar low.
Now I can't find their lineup card anywhere.
I'm happy there are 6 games this week.
A ball and 2 strikes to count.
Be bored out of my mind. Good sleep, but thank God there's a game. You could go outside. I go outside when I could stay inside and watch sports.
And runners going. The pitch is hit in the air to right field. Going back is Castaneda, and he'll double him up over at first, and that'll end the inning.
That's what we need.
No runs, a hit, no errors, nobody left at the end of half an inning. Healdsburg nothing. Crabs coming up. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back. Bottom of the first inning for the Crabs. It'll be Ruby, Morris, and Ham against Derek Schaefer, right-handed pitcher on the mound for the Prune Packers.
Folks in the YouTube chat asking about the league rankings. Again, the Prune Packers are 18-2 at the top. The Crabs 9-9, a half game up on the Lincoln Potters. The Solano Mudcats 8-11. Medford Rogues 7-11, and the West Coast Kings are 4-12. As far as the Mudcats, Rogues, and Kings are concerned, the Crabs have had a pretty good showing against those teams, beating them fairly handily, I would say. The Potters gave the Crabs trouble on the road, but they did better here. As far as the path to the championship is concerned, Liam's been saying they just have to try to win as many of the series as they can, stay ahead of those Potters.
Yeah.
They may not win the series tonight, but yeah, they're in contention.
Yeah, well, they're in second place all by themselves at the moment, so.
They lost 6 in a row on the road, and it looked like they were out for good at the beginning, but they fought their way back, so. Here we go.
Here's Ruby, and he takes a pitch in there at the knees for a called strike. Looked like a breaking pitch. 0-1.
Jet Ruby just doing great from the leadoff spot, batting .396.
Takes a fastball high and outside, yeah. I was saying in Medford that even the season still has some way to go, but in Medford I was saying I think he may be my pick for the MVP this year. Next pitch misses high.
It's a good pick.
2-1, at least so far.
A lot of his contributions don't show up on the score sheet either. Just a bunch of really tough at-bats, getting on base when he needs to.
Yeah.
Pitch it, making him pitch.
2-1 is fouled up against the screen, and the count goes even.
Jet with 2 Ts.
There are definitely, other contenders, but
I think really just, they've had a lot of production from Ruby, from Ham, from Castaneda.
2-2, fouled out of play.
That one's taking a bus. Derek Schaefer here throwing in the 80s and 60s, mixing it up a bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Here comes the pitch. And he slaps that one foul as well. You were saying about him having good at bats. He always has a good at bat. He never, I don't think I've seen him just go up there and, hack away at bad pitches or strike out on 3 pitches. He fouls off a lot of pitches. He takes a lot of pitches.
As far as strikeouts are concerned, Victor Castaneda leads the team with 30. Jet Ruby has 3.
Yeah, 2-2, and he cues that one foul. And
3 strikeouts. 3.
Yeah. Just a tenacious at bats.
I lead the league in strikeouts every year I play Road to the Show. It's just
2-2, misses high and outside, 3-2.
You gotta swing. You can't hit it if you don't swing the bat.
If it's a slider that's tailing away from me, it doesn't matter.
You gotta hack at it.
Lefty on lefty slider.
3-2 pitch. It's popped in the air on the left side, shallow left field. The shortstop going out. Now the left fielder, Robbie, coming in. Robbie is not his last name. It's his first name. But anyway.
Robbie Hamchuk.
Hamchuk?
Robbie Hamchuk.
Hamchuk.
That's
okay.
a great one.
That's a great name.
There's some great baseball names for these Prune Packers. My absolute favorite has to be Camden Hayslip. Just sounds like a baseball name to me. Keenan Morris.
I just want to know who writes the lineup card with the guy's first name and last initial.
Right.
That's what I want to know. Here's the pitch.
Again, you're going to have to
outside.
take that up with the manager of the Prune Packers, who again is in his 11th year.
Want
He's
to
been
know
doing
Morris.
this a while.
No, it's totally fine. I should have noticed, but they were first names. And you know, it's more personal to start with the first name. I can see that. Big swing and a miss, 1-1.
We figured it out.
I didn't figure it out. I have no idea who these guys are.
Well,
I feel like I know them personally.
Everyone else in the booth, baby.
One at one count, but I don't know who's who out there. Here's the pitch. Popped high in the air, shallow right field. The second baseman's going out, and Jake makes the catch for out number 2.
It was good, loud contact on both of those, and both of them just went straight up.
So here's Billy Ham. 2 outs, nobody on for the Crabs.
Number 30, first baseman, Billy Ham.
By far, my favorite baseball name is Billy Ham.
Billy Ham's a great baseball name.
Be true. Can't beat it. The hammer.
Breaking pitch right over the heart of the plate for a called strike.
Ham sandwich. It's just lots of possibilities here.
Well, that's actually like state law.
Fastball misses high.
Good eye on that. This pitcher's got a lot of range. He's thrown in the low 90s. He's thrown in the high 60s.
Yeah, good at changing speeds. And there's gets Ham to wave at that pitch in the dirt.
Way down.
1-2 the count.
Billy Ham, the MVP last season, been a constant producer for the Crabs.
Definitely one of the main contenders this year. Here's the pitch, and he swings at a fastball in on the hands, and that ends the inning for the Crabs as they go in order in the first. Still no score. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Top of the second inning. It'll be Kramer, Hayslip, and Sharplot for the Prune Packers.
Caleb Ruiz had a pretty efficient first inning. One strikeout, or sorry, that's the Crabs there. Double play on a runner getting a little too excited there. A pop out. One single.
All right. Here's Kramer.
From Washington State University, number 6, first baseman, Joey Kramer.
Right-handed hitter. No band tonight. And we'll be playing tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday. This is, I think, one of the few weeks this season. Oh, and he hammers that one into left field. That's going to make it all the way to the wall. Out to get it is Coloma, and that's a stand-up double for Kramer.
Just scalded into left field on a rope. And Coloma had to take a second grab at it, but he was going to go too, pretty much.
Yeah, that was
right
no
out
way he
the
was
gate.
going to prevent that. That was Coloma was playing him more towards center field, and it was hit closer to the line. So here's Hayslip.
Here he is, Camden Hayslip. Just a great baseball. Big fella.
If you're a real college football fan, you know where Alabama is.
Here's the pitch, and he takes a fastball down low.
Could be trouble here. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Top of the second. Could get away from us quick here if we're not careful.
Well, the Crabs can't afford to give up
Cannot.
a lot of runs, so even runner at second, I think is already trouble. Here's the 1-0. And that's fouled up out of play. 1-1.
They have a bunch of space stuff. But my argument to that is that it's Alabama. Look, the space in Rocket Center. Nice. But imagine because it's very flat. Oh, you get to the white people at the end.
1-1 pitch is high with a fastball. 2-1. Runner out at second, nobody out. Here's the 2-1 pitch, and he misses inside with a fastball. 3-1 out of Hayslip.
Falling behind in the count. Runner in scoring position. Could slip away. Got to get in front of this one, Caleb. Let's go.
Well, this guy, you don't want to get anything out over the plate because I think he can put a charge into it if he gets one. 3-1 the count. And the pitch. And he fouls that one out of play. Just missed it. Count goes full.
A lot of contact. Pretty good crowd at the ballpark tonight. It was slamming this weekend. Just a bunch of people coming out for all sorts of things going on. Had alumni night and fireworks night, and it's just the kind of crowd
Jerry
you love
Nutter
to see.
night.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
sorry,
go.
I missed the Jerry Nutter.
Yeah.
I liked Jerry. I had a lot of fun when I first joined the crowd, and Jerry was a big part of it. It was fouled up against the screen.
Only downside there was he got in with just like half inning left. Didn't get to hear as much of him as you wanted on the air, but it was really good.
Oh,
to
that
hear
was
him.
Matt, right? Matt came up.
Oh, that was right. That was Matt. Yeah,
his son
him and
Matt.
Mitch. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed Matt. Matt was a good manager. 3-2 the count.
Gotta get this guy.
Ball 4.
Bad news.
So first and second, nobody out. Here's Charplot.
Get him to a
DH.
2-strike count with nobody out. You really got to come up with that strike or pop out or something like that. That's a tough one to let get away from you here.
Sharplow, I guess is how it's pronounced.
Sharplow, okay.
Kramer at second, Hayslip at first. Nobody out, top of the second inning. Healdsburg threatening. Runners going. The pitch is low. The throw to third, and he's in there. I don't know. Come on, man.
Well, that was close.
I think he got him.
He was taking some big leads, and it was a great throw by Ji-hee Lee. It looked to me like they got the tag there on third
The umpire
base.
says if I had more of a voice, I would let the umpire know his mistake, because it seemed to me he got him. But
The famous come on up. That's another one they need recorded to play through the system whenever you're not around or capable.
here's the pitch, and it's popped high in the air. That's going to score the run. Going back is Avila. He'll make the catch near the warning track. And Healdsburg takes a 1-0 lead. Going back to first is Hayslip.
That's
So
exactly how you make it happen.
Sacrifice fly.
You don't have any outs. You can afford to take that risk trying to get the runner to third base. You get the runner to third base. It's that much easier to score. There's just so many ways to score with nobody out and a runner on third.
Well, that's better than it could have been.
Right. Could have been a hit.
So here's Caruso, third baseman.
21.
And he takes low, 1-0. The 1-0 check swing on a pitch inside. 2-0.
Healdsburg, not quite 170 miles south of us there, down by Santa Rosa. Definitely not looking at 60-degree weather here at game time, that's for sure.
I wouldn't think. 2-0 in there, strike at the knees, 2-1. I'm kind of looking forward to going to Healdsburg if the Crabs can get into the
It'd be really exciting.
into the postseason, as it were. I've not been to that ballpark. The name tells me it's pretty nice.
Yeah, they wrote it up in the program there.
2-1 is fouled out of play.
It says it holds about 1,000 people, and it's right there in downtown.
Well, a little bit smaller than our park.
Sure. Got 2-2 count.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Got to get an out here.
Crabs are at double play depth. They've got one. Runner's going. The 2-2 is popped in the air towards right field. That's going to drop on the infield and roll into right field.
Oh, no.
And bobbled now by Castaneda, but still no further advance. That was unfortunate for the Crabs because Ruby would have certainly had that, except he ran to second to cover, and the ball was hit exactly where into the spot Ruby vacated.
Just 2 great opportunities with the Prune Packers putting runners in motion. They're getting runners around. The first time they got out on a double play. This time they managed to make it work with just this like softest bloop hit that I've seen.
Yeah.
Did not go far.
54 exit.
I'm looking 54 miles an hour. It's not even speeding on the freeway.
First and third then. Here's the pitch to Lance, and he takes a fastball on the outside corner for a strike. Okay.
Sure. Absolutely. Crabs fans will take it all day. You bet.
I would be happy with it if it was the same for both teams. If it's that big for both teams, then
The 0-1, and that's down and in, 1-1.
Kind of getting up there in the pitch count this inning. Need to get some outs.
Ruiz from the belt, the 1-1 pitch. Check swing, and it's a call to strike on the inside corner, 1-2.
These are 2 strikes that I do not think were actually strikes, but if that's how we get our outs here, we'll take them. Could definitely be a 3-0 count right now.
The 1-2 throw to first. And ooh, careful with that, man.
Really don't want to lose that ball there. You got a runner on third.
Just trying to keep the double play a possibility. I can see that.
Really crucial with a team that scores this much to get out of here with just 1 run on the board.
1-2, and that one's in the dirt. And they are aggressive, obviously, on the bases. So I can see why Ruiz is worried about Caruso there at first.
Some big leads already. Joey Kramer, when he stole second, the pitch or 2 before, he was way off second.
Oh, yeah. He had a huge jump. 2-2 the count. And the pitch. Way outside, and the count goes full.
I could be wrong. I don't know that we've seen a strike this at bat. It's just a little bit of charity from the ump got us to a full count, but Caleb Ruiz may be struggling a bit out there right now.
Three, 2, all 4, and that loads the bases.
Well, it started with a double, and then we got a walk. We got a sac fly after that. Prune Packers are early in this game.
Coming out to the mound to have a word.
It'll be interesting to see how long of a leash they give him, considering what happened last time he met this team. Again, it was 13-1 at the end of the last meeting that Caleb Ruiz started against the Prune Packers. Hard to know if it's just a bad night or the batters can just see his pitches that well. They seem to be swinging pretty good tonight. He's going to be out there for a while, looks like.
All right, bases are loaded. The 9-hitter is up. 1 run is already in. It's only 1 out.
The 16th second baseman, Jake Tatum.
This is Jake Tatum.
Big swing moment here in the second. It's a little early to be on an edge.
And the pitch. Check swing, and he fouls it out of play.
Swinging first pitch at a high fastball there. Definitely wants to put his mark on this one. The breeze has just about stopped. Every now and then we're getting a little bit off the coast here. It's just a beautiful Tuesday evening.
0-1 the count. And the pitch. Ooh, low. Just missed with that one. The 1-1. Fastball on the outside corner for a strike. Great pitch right on the black.
That was an excellent pitch.
1-2 now to Tatum.
With the zone where he's putting it, kind of working the outside, the inside, struggling to find the strike zone, if you can find the seam like that, you ought to be able to catch him looking.
1-2. Oh, he's way high with an off-speed pitch.
Ji-hee Lee made a great reach for that. That one was really high, and if it gets behind him, they might play another one.
Two balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on and missed, got him.
Nice.
Got him to chase a pitch in the dirt.
It's a big strikeout right there.
2 away. Back to the top of the order. Here's Hamchuk. He singled his first at bat.
Prune Packers had a runner at third with nobody out, a runner at third with 1 out. Again, if they can keep him with just 1 run in this inning, it's going to be a big get for Caleb Ruiz. It's never good to see the top of the order in the second, but the damage so far is limited to 1 run.
Ruiz sets and deals. Fastball low.
It's a tough spot. You want to go get this out, but you got to respect these Prune Packers hitters and the leadoff, suspect number 1.
1-0 the count. And the pitch outside, 2-0. Nowhere to put him, and he's going to have to come in with something.
Yeah, the further behind you get, the more you got to put it over the plate. This is a disciplined hitter. He's looking for his pitch. Could break this one open.
2 balls, no strikes. Ruiz deals. Fouled out of play.
Sounded like it hit a car.
Yeah.
Those parking spots on F Street are deceptive. If you're new to the ballpark, they're empty for a reason.
Yeah, I always tell people not to park right in front of the ballpark like that.
I always hear people getting out of their cars saying, we got a spot right next to the ballpark. And little do they know.
2-1 pitch. Again, fouled up against the screen, and the count goes even.
I rode my mountain bike, so it's in good shape. It can take as many baseballs as necessary. Taking a long look here.
2-2. Bases loaded, 2 outs. A run is in for Healdsburg. Here comes the pitch. And he hits that one down the left field line, but it's going to go foul.
That was really close. That could have played it at least 2 runs.
Would have certainly cleared the bases.
It was It was a lazy low shot
that
right down the line.
cleared the bases.
And it was breaking away from the third or the left fielder, so it would have gone into the corner there.
Well, you can see that the guy who was on first, Lance, was rounding third by the time the ball came back into the infield.
Yeah,
So
they were ready.
So close call there. And the count remains 2-2.
Just a slog of a second here. See if we can get out of trouble.
2-2. Oh, he tried
That's
to
it.
hold up on a fastball down and in, and Ruiz strikes him out. Nasty pitch. Ends the inning, and Ruiz works out of it with only 1 run. Wow. Well done. 2 runs. One run, there were 2 hits. There were no errors, and the bases were left loaded. It's 1-0 Healdsburg. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Thanks to Crestmark Millwork, local manufacturer of custom cabinetry and millwork for commercial projects throughout California and Oregon, creating signature elements with extraordinary spaces since 1997. Crestmark's amazing creations can be seen on their website at www.crestmarkmillwork.com. Also, Compass Community Credit Union. Hey, Crabs fans, team sponsor Compass Community Credit Union is happy to point you toward a better banking experience. Visit their conveniently located branches in Arcata and Eureka or online at compassccu.org. That's compassccu.org. Troy Harding leads it off for the Crabs. He's the DH in tonight's game and the cleanup hitter.
Sac State from Long Beach.
And the first pitch from Schaefer is in there for a strike on the inside corner.
He's got 23 RBI for the Crabs this year. Not a big home run hitter so far.
0-1 in the air to left field, and that's right at the left fielder, Hamchuk, and went away.
Pretty good contact on that hit, just lobbed straight to the left fielder. Very unfortunate.
Here's Victor Castaneda.
Batting next for the Crabs from Cal State San Marcos, number 16, right fielder, Victor Castaneda.
One of the better hitters here for the Crabs. Castaneda and Javier Felix are tied for the home run lead at 4 apiece. Castaneda's got 20 RBI on the season.
Takes a fastball low and away. Here's the 1-0. Outside, 2-0. What I like about Schaefer is he works very quickly.
He does.
He gets the ball, throws the ball. Of course, now as I say that, he grabs the rosin bag.
He heard you.
But he doesn't waste a lot of time out there. 2-0 pitch. And that rides high, and the count goes 3-0. And the infield appreciates that, and the fielders appreciate that too, because it's easy to get back on your heels out there when guys taking too long to deliver the pitches. There's a strike at the knees. Castaneda thought he had ball 4, but
this is a tough take. It was technically on the zone there, but I could see him thinking that was a ball.
3-1.
No, you're definitely announcing.
Fouled up against the out of play actually, and it's 3-2.
I don't think it needs to be announced anymore.
Castaneda's got 14 walks on the year.
Well, he was up 3-0. Now it's 3-2. Here comes the pitch.
I walked past it when I
Hopped in the air, right side, shallow right field. Second baseman going out. It'll be the right fielder coming in to make the catch.
Hit that way up in the air.
2 away. Here's Max Farfan, his first at bat as a member of the Crabs.
Come on, Farfy.
Now batting from Cal State Monterey Bay, number 18.
Comes to the Crabs from Cal State Monterey Bay.
Wearing the number 18 right-handed batter. We're trying to get something started here.
And he takes a big cut and a slider away. Yo, 1. Going outside, 1-1. And the next pitch is swung on and missed, 1-2. See, if everybody was like Schaefer out there, we wouldn't need that stupid pitch clock.
The problem is they aren't.
Yeah.
And this guy is preparing for the bigs, it would seem.
1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, got him, and the Crabs go over to the second. They trail 1-0. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, we are back. 1-0 in favor of Healdsburg in the top of the third inning. It'll be Malone, Leopard, and Kramer against Caleb Reeve, who managed to get out of a tough jam with only 1 run in the second inning.
That was a big, big get for Ruiz. He was in a tight spot. He had the bases loaded. They had a couple people on third base with less than an out. Great opportunities to score, but to get out of that with just 1 run on the board is big. Keeps his team in it. The problem is the Crabs have only had 6 batters to the 10 batters that the Prune Packers have had here in 2 innings. That ratio is not going to hold up.
Yeah, Schaefer's been pretty good out there so far.
He's just been
only in the third inning, though, so
right through him.
We'll see if the Crabs can get something going. All right. So here's Malone to lead it off. He fouled out in his first at bat. Ruiz rocks and comes home, and that's fouled out of play. The 0-1 tap foul, wide of third.
Yeah, he retired, like officially retired, like yesterday or today.
Ruiz is coming right at him, throwing strikes now. That's good. He was struggling to find the strike zone last inning.
0-2.
Real careful with a team like this throwing strikes, obviously. But that's the key to the game.
0-2, misses low and inside.
cheerful Krabs commentary here.
The 1-2. Call. Strike 3. Happy trails. 1 away.
Sends him packing 87 miles an hour just off the outside stripe there.
Third strikeout for Ruiz.
Next number 11, center fielder.
That's a big get.
Here's Leopard. He lined into a double play in his first at bat.
I mean, the Guardians are like the best team in the American League still.
And the pitch popped in the air, left side, shallow left field, rushing out, and now rushing in and making a great catch is Coloma. Farfan was after it, but I think he lost it, and Coloma backed him up and made a great catch.
Boy,
2 away.
Farfan, Morris, and Coloma were all kind of coming together on it, and Coloma had to make a tough play. It looks like he might have lost it in the sun or something, but he had to go down and get it. It's a big out.
2 outs. Here's Kramer. He doubled to lead off the second inning.
Let's go, Caleb. Get a quick inning here.
And he hits that one hard but foul.
Boy, they are attacking the strike zone. If it shows up anywhere near it, they're swinging.
Really? Like ever? I don't think any relievers ever had a ERA like that. That's an easy Google search. I looked it up and it says on like fancy years.
0-1. Ruiz at the belt. Deals. Fastball inside.
Seven batters last inning, so 3 here would be a big win.
He must be like doing good.
The 1-1. There's a strike on the outside corner. One and 2 to Kramer. And the pitch inside.
Like I don't get why like all the Giants fans are doing Justin Turner when he came back with the A's. So it's like hasn't been a Dodger for a while. Okay.
2-2 the count. And the pitch. And he misses low with it, and the count goes full.
Not the end of the world to walk this guy, but you want a quick inning. Got to get through these Prune Packers quick at the top of this game.
3-2. Hit high, but foul down the left field line.
Might make the freeway.
Yeah, I think it did.
Well, that was way over the fence. I can still see it bouncing. My goodness.
So the count stays full. Three-two pitch. Call. Oh, they ruled he didn't go around on it. I thought it was a call. I thought it was strike 3. It was low. So that's a walk to Kramer.
It was a close check, but first base umpire said he was clean.
Two right fielders, Hampton Hayslip.
So here's Hayslip. He walked his first appearance.
2 walks last inning. Again, not a big walk this time, but you want a quick inning. Gotta get out of this.
Fastball low and inside.
Come on now, wake up out there.
2 outs. 1-0 the count. Runner at first. Swung on and missed. 1-1. I just heard someone say, "Wake up out there, get 2." Except there's already 2 outs. So I think maybe more than the team needs to wake up.
Listen, it's a Tuesday evening.
I know.
getting on towards dusk, as we say in my house.
1-1 the count. And the pitch. Fouled out of play.
All right.
1-2.
Now let's go get this guy. You get him in these 2-strike counts. Ruiz has been counting them up and then letting a couple of them get away on walks. You got to strike them out or get a line out here. Pop out.
Kramer over at first. A look over there. Now Ruiz sets. And the 1-2 way high with an off-speed pitch.
Had quite a bit of movement on him, and it just ran
He's
away.
been missing a lot with the change or whatever it is he's throwing. He's throwing some kind of off-speed pitch up there that misses high a lot.
Seems to have pretty good control with his fastballs.
The fastball is way better, yeah.
Yeah. In the upper 80s with that fastball, upper 70s off speed.
And he's located that fastball pretty well.
Right.
2-2 the count. And the pitch. Lined in the right field, right in front of Castaneda. And that's going to put runners on first and second with 2 outs.
Castaneda really had no play on that. It was just a low line shot straight out.
No chance.
Now again, you got runners in scoring position. Prune Packers can hit. You had a great opportunity with 2 outs and nobody on. It's kind of slipping away here.
Here's Sharplow. He has a sacrifice fly. 2 on, 2 outs.
I feel like it's going to put a lot of pressure on Krabs' batters in the next inning.
Here's the pitch, and he takes a fastball for a strike on the outside corner.
If it's 3 up, 3 down again in the third, it's just going to start grinding away, I feel like, on Ruiz.
Yeah, well,
at
the
some
Krabs
point.
have had trouble scoring runs against better teams. So
That's true.
I mean, as I was saying before the game started, that this team's ERA is a good 2 points lower, 2 runs lower than everyone else's.
Yeah.
Next pitch is hit high in the air and deep to right center field, left center field. That's going to be off the wall. That's going to score 2 more runs. On his way to second is Sharplow, and it's 3-0 Healdsburg. That one just right off the Coastal Business System sign in center field.
That was a towering double. Really, the only thing we can say is that it's not a home run. It went right up against the 394 sign there. And it hit literally the signs hanging up on the fence, like it was way up at the top.
Part of the order really doing some damage to the Krabs.
Just like that, it gets away from you here.
3-0. And here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. A good fastball away to Caruso. He's singled so far tonight.
Again, you go from nobody on and 2 outs, looking at a shutout inning, to 2 runs plated. That's a tough turnaround.
I know, like, most areas of the ballpark.
The 0-1. That one's hammered down the left field line, but that's going to go into the bullpen.
Yeah, Liam is saying pretty much any other direction in the ballpark, that last hit would have been a home run.
Yeah, I think it would have. Well, it wouldn't have had the height in left field, but definitely had the distance.
It was pretty high.
Oh, and 2 the count.
When I get back,
And the pitch. In the air to right field.
Come on, Vic.
Castaneda coming in on it. He's under it to make the catch. But Healdsburg comes up with 2 more runs, 2 more runs, on 2 hits. There were no errors and a runner left, and at the end of 2.5, they lead 3-0. This is Krabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to the ballpark. Crabs trailing 3-0 in the bottom of the third inning. It'll be the bottom of the order, Coloma, Lee, and Avila. Derek Schaefer out on the mound with a 3-run lead.
The Prune Packers have sent 15 people to the plate. The Crabs have sent 6. Obviously, the Prune Packers have a half inning on the Crabs, but if at the end of this inning it's only 9, that's not going to be enough. It's only 3-0 right now, but the Crabs cannot wait with the Prune Packers. They need to score early and often. It's going to have to start right now.
From Southeast Missouri State
Here's
University,
Coloma.
number 39 left fielder, Coyote Coloma.
That's a really popular song.
Coloma's got 2 home runs this year. Maybe he can get a third here. Start us quick.
Country artists.
And Schaefer's first pitch is lashed foul.
Oh, it's not Zach Bryan singing about his dead mom. It's just a weird thing. It's not Zach Bryan.
The 0-1. Hit down the left field line. That's going to make it into the bullpen. So 0-2 now to Coloma.
Ball brought to you by the Fireplace on FC.
Schaefer working quick, throwing strikes. Has the full confidence that the offense on his side is going to support him if they put some runs up.
The 0-2. Popped high in the air, very high in the air on the right side. Second baseman going out, 1 away.
All right, guys. They're throwing a no-hitter. It's not an invention.
Liam's trying to jinx the no-hitter here at the
Yeah, I
bottom
don't
of the
care about
third.
jinxing their no-hitter.
The trick when it's the other team is to talk about it as often as possible.
Yeah.
And it really would be a big deal.
Here's Ji-Hee Lee.
Yeah, perfect game, perfect game, perfect game, perfect game. Although the baseball gods will see right through that, I would
Yeah,
imagine.
Lee is hit on the back.
Oof.
That, I could tell that hurt. That hit him right between the shoulder blades.
88 miles an hour, right on the name tag.
Good job.
Derek Schaefer's coming halfway to the plate. Looks like he's
I'm sorry, G.
doing what he can to apologize.
Sorry for that, but
Tough way to get on base.
So 1 out, Lee over at first.
Batting next to University of Nevada, Reno, number 26, center fielder, Antonio.
Here's Antonio Avila.
Gotta move him around now.
And the pitch. A good breaking pitch in there for a strike right at the knees, right down the middle. Nasty. 0-1. And the next pitch is in the dirt.
do you just like walk in? Yeah, Wyatt, get him, Wyatt.
1-1 the count. And the runner's going. The pitch is a strike. The throw down the second is not in time.
Great steal. Not one of the leading stealers for the Crabs, but pretty much everybody on this team knows it's something they got to do, and he got it done there. Need runners in scoring position, and now we've got one.
What's going on?
I don't know. Looking for somebody. I don't know what he did.
Get the taser.
Don't tase me, bro.
1-2. The pitch to Avila, and it misses away.
High drama at
Two
Arcata
Indian.
ballpark here.
I wanted to see Wyatt eject. Yeah, me too. Actually, I'd rather see Tegan eject somebody than Wyatt.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and that's hit hard but foul, wide of third.
Hacken at 89 up and inside there, just bouncing it foul off to the third base side. Big lead at second base.
3-0 Healdsburg. Lee out at second, 1 out. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count to Avila.
Is that one of your former teammates over there? The red hair?
And the pitch. Line into center field.
Get down.
Base hit.
There it is.
Lee is going to be held at third. Crabs have runners on the corners with 1 out.
I think it's Keone Coloma that's at third base. Jihi Lee with the big hit, just right over the second baseman there, into the gap, needed it.
No, Coloma popped out.
Oh, he popped out. I got it. I see. I'm a batter behind here. So that was Antonio Villa that hit that ball.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now we're back to the top of the order. Jet Ruby.
1 out. Big opportunity here. Got to make it. Got to make it count. Get that runner across somehow. Need one of those Jet Ruby at bats. Make the pitcher earn it.
Schaefer deals and Ruby fouls it out of play. Avila dancing around over at first. Lee's at third. Runners going. The 0-1 is fouled out of play.
Crabs know they got to scratch as many runs across as they can here. Trying to push him to second base.
Well, that's the Crabs. That's always the Crabs' game, is to be aggressive on the bases, and you can see it works for Healdsburg, and it has always worked for the Crabs. It's a good strategy.
Well, we've talked at this level about how control issues, especially that throw from the catcher to the second base.
That's right.
It can create opportunities. You got a runner at third.
The 0-2 is grounded out towards shortstop. He'll slowly hit. Toss to second for 1.
Nice.
He drops it. Everybody's safe. So that'll be an error on the second baseman. Yeah.
Just a tough fielding play. It was a slow bouncing ball, able to plate the runner. Go, Crabs, go.
And it's 3-1.
Needed it. Boy, you got to fight for points against these Prune Packers, but they're hacking it together here in the third.
So here's Keenan Morris, popped to second. Crabs get a big break there.
You can bring up your grievance as the official scorer at the end of this half inning.
And that was hit in the ground to second base. He goes to second, and he throws it into left field.
Let's
Another
go,
run's going to score.
let's go, let's go.
3-2 Crabs, 3-2 Healdsburg.
2 huge
Another error
errors
by the second baseman. Is that, what's his name, Jake?
The second baseman is Jake Tatum.
Jake Tatum.
Yeah, we got bubbles floating up here from home plate because the Crabs scrape another one across. Big errors for the Prune Packers. Not typical for them, but we'll take it any way we can get it. It is 3-2. Go, Crabs, go. Ray Foote on the YouTube there saying very important 3-game series against Medford. Every game in the league that is not against the Prune Packers is going to be crucial. We need to sweep those series if we can. At the very least, we have to win those series if we can.
So here's Ham, runner at first, and the pitch. Ooh, a big cut, and he swings right through it 0-1.
Being back in a league just makes it so much more exciting. These league games are just some high pressure.
Yeah.
We never want to see the Crabs lose, but having some teams that can make us really work is exciting.
Here's the pitch. Fastball taken for a strike on the outside corner.
He's been calling that all night.
The 0-2 in the dirt. Ruby at second, Morris at first.
Prune Packers plated 2 with 2 out last inning. The Crabs answering with 2. Just exactly what we needed.
Still only 1 out.
See if we can tie this up.
Big chance for Billy Ham. He's the guy we want up there.
Yeah, it'd be a great opportunity. Arcata fans want it. Ballpark coming alive here in Arcata.
Now look out at second. And here's the 1-2. Oh, and he blew a fastball by him, got him a chase. And Ham strikes out for the second time tonight. 2 away now. It'll be up to Troy Harding. Line to left his first at bat.
92 inside
yeah,
there.
That was a nasty pitch. Yeah.
Harding can do it. He's second on the Crabs with RBI. He's got 23 this year. Great opportunity here to tie it up.
Got it second, and Schaefer comes home. Swing and a miss on a slider away.
You know he wants it.
Way down and really chased that pitch.
Chasing early. No matter what, Crab's putting together a couple of batters this inning, and that's what they needed. 3 up, 3 down the first 2 innings. This is what they needed to do, is get out here and string some hits together, make the Prune Packers work.
The 0-1, tap back to the mound. That's going to end the inning.
Yeah.
But the Crabs get a couple of runs. On 1 hit, there were 2 errors and 2 left, and at the end of 3, it's 3-2 in favor of Healdsburg. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM.
Hey, we got another shout out.
All right, welcome back.
Crabs Baseball is brought to you by Cypress Grove Cheese, the leading producer of delicious artisan goat cheese, including Humboldt Fog, one of the most famous cheeses in the country. Proudly based in Arcata, California, Cypress Grove cheeses are available at cheese shops and grocery stores nationwide and online at cypressgrovecheese.com. There is nothing like that Humboldt Fog feeling. Also, North Bay Automotive on 10th Street in Arcata, providing a comprehensive range of auto repair services for more than 20 years. Trust North Bay Automotive for all your auto repair needs. They do a good job with our van, I'll say that much.
Lance Tatum and Hamchuk to bat for Healdsburg, and Lance takes a fastball. Did he foul that away? No, way low.
It's a big ask, but we need a quick inning.
1-0 the count. Oh, and 1 the count. He did swing at it, so I thought. Lance walked his first appearance. And the 0-1 from Ruiz, and he pops that one high, way high in the air, in the foul territory. That's going to go into the picnic area.
Almost to the freeway.
So 0-2 now the count.
Prune Packers just sending them out of town here on the 101.
The 0-2. Oh, just missed low with a fastball, 1-2.
Prune Packers in town tomorrow night at 7 p.m. and Thursday. The Crabgrass Band will be here both nights. Make sure you check that out. Pajama Night's coming up on the 18th of July. That's the typical Humboldt attire, but they got a whole night for it here at the ballpark.
The 1-2.
Get
And
it.
this is low again.
That was a good pitch, but
Just missed.
just missed.
2-2.
Pirate Night's July the 20th. Mustache Night, August 3rd.
2-2 pitch. Way outside. Oh, the count was 3-2 apparently.
Apparently fall. I had 2-2 also.
And so Lance walks to lead off the 4th inning.
Ruiz doing pretty well here, down 3-2, but with a team like the Prune Packers, especially with the situations he's been in earlier this game, that's a pretty good spot. Got to keep it close if you can.
Here's Tatum. Struck out his first at bat. And the pitch is down low.
Goes to LA once and then he just comes back and starts tweaking. I'm always lives that LA life.
The 1-0, high and inside, 2-0.
There's a universe where you can tweak and log
It's 5-3 is the final for the All-Star game. The American League coming out on top.
They always win.
I don't care.
I don't care either. 2-0 the count. And check swing. It's inside.
They try so hard to make the All-Star game exciting, and I try so hard not to care every year. We can all use a break from baseball right about now.
I pretty much have zero interest in the All-Star game.
Yeah. I mean, if people on teams I like make it, I care a little.
3-0 is a called strike. Tatum thought he had a walk, but
as an Oakland baseball fan, there just was not much to look forward to, unfortunately.
I got to say, I'm excited about the A's. I hate that they're moving, but I hope they don't. But they've got some young talent on that team.
That's a bummer to hear because I've been a big fan forever, and I am definitely not following them anymore.
3-1 is right over the heart of the plate, 3-2. They've got that closer is incredible.
Yeah.
But also, they've got some young guys in the lineup.
That's always been who they've been.
Yeah.
They've always had really, really good young guys.
And they trade them away.
Then send them off to the Yankees.
Yeah.
And
3-2 is hit high in the air to left field and deep.
No.
Going. It's off the fence. And they're going to hold the runner at third. That's going to put runners on the corners with nobody out.
Just a towering double that my guess is most people in the park were expecting to see make it over that fence out there. But it actually hit the wall, came down in the park, and good news for the Crabs, the walk has not bit them yet. Lance was forced to stop at third base.
Yeah, but they are hitting the ball rather hard.
Yeah, nobody out.
Ruiz.
2 on. Once again, Ruiz is getting himself in a tight spot, just working every single out, every single inning so far.
2 runners in scoring position now.
Yeah. It's rough. Your team fights you back, gets 2 big runs, gets you within 1. Now you're in a spot where you could just erase all that progress.
Here's the pitch. And it gets away from Lee, and that's going to score a run on the pass ball.
Oh, boy, that was just a high pitch. Lee didn't really have to reach for it, just missed it. Slipped right off the top of his glove. Slow, lazy roll to the back wall. Bummer.
Bummer indeed. So runner at third now, nobody out, a run is in. It's 4-2 in favor of Healdsburg. Here comes the pitch. Crabs have the infield drawn in, and that's hit right past Morris at third, and that's going to make it 5-2 in favor of Healdsburg.
Yeah, Morris made a pretty good dive for that ball, but it's just zipping through.
That's the problem when you pull the infield in. You know, that's what you're risking right there. It's just what happened.
Don't have the exit speed on that one. It wasn't fast, but when you're that close, there's just not much you can do about that.
No. So 5-2 now. Still nobody out. Here's Malone, and he fouls that one up against the Crabs backstop.
It's been feeling like the Prune Packers were going to run away with this at some point, and this could be the inning where it happens.
I mean, as you pointed out, in Healdsburg, they
just blew them up.
Yeah, so, I mean, this team, and it's not just the Crabs. I mean, they're like 18-2 or something?
Yeah, they're 18-2. They win by a lot when they win.
Yeah, here's the pitch, and that one pops out of Lee's glove as well, but no advance.
You got to go back to June 28th to find the last Prune Packer loss. The West Coast Kings beat them 7-5. The Prune Packers went on to beat the West Coast Kings 8-1, 9-2, and 9-2.
Yeah.
So you can sneak one by maybe, but they'll make you pay for it.
1-1 the count, and he hits that one down the left field line. That's a fair ball right over the bag, down into the corner. On his way to third is Hamchuk. They're going to hold him at third, and now second and third again for Healdsburg in this inning.
Boy, Keenan Morris was diving towards second base last time. Now he's diving towards the third base
right
line
over the
this
bag
time.
And down the line.
And that one just right by the curb there, like parallel parking along the third base line. Just down it. Nothing he could do for that one either.
No chance.
Nobody out.
So here's Leopard with nobody out. He's 0 for 2. Crabs are going to bring the infield in again. And we got some action in the bullpen.
Zach Romero's in the bullpen.
Zach Romero out there. Here's the pitch. Fastball is low.
Got a bunch of birds flying right in front of the media booth here, and we're catching them on the YouTube cam. It's good stuff.
The 1-0. High tapper to first. He's going to step on the bag and throw back to second. And they didn't get Malone. They almost got him.
Almost got him. He was way off the bag there. It was a slow bouncer to first. There was absolutely no chance. I guess he's just hoping for an error maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking because Hamchuk was firmly on third. So 1 out now, 2 on, and here's Kramer. He's doubled and walked so far this evening.
More helpful advice from the happy Arcata crowd.
That was a Seinfeld. That was a kind of lame Seinfeld reference there.
It was.
As someone who, that's tap foul, someone who loves Seinfeld and pretty much knows every episode by heart, I deem that a lame Seinfeld joke.
I didn't know we got play-by-play for the Seinfeld references, too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, and when you're going to mention Seinfeld, you need to clear it with me first.
You got to start with the early seasons.
0-1 the count.
That is a slick jacket, Benjamin. You're wearing the blue and red crabby coat.
I love my Crabs jacket.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Hammered foul.
99 miles an hour.
Yeah. Exit speed 100 miles an hour towards the freeway there. They are connecting with Ruiz's
Yeah, they
ball.
sure are, yeah. But it's 0-2 now to Kramer.
Because there's like no one else. We have 6 games in a row. Who else?
I know, that's probably why he started, is that it's a 6-game week.
Hamchuk at third, Malone at second. Still only 1 out. Here's the pitch. And he again lashes that one foul past third base.
Almost hit his teammate on third base.
They're
there.
making very hard contact against
Just
Ruiz.
ripping
Even the
him.
foul ball,
Yeah.
even the foul balls are launched.
Yeah, that was 92 off the bat. Medford Rogues in town this weekend. West Coast Kings a week from today. More Pacific Empire League baseball.
Well, the Kings are coming back, huh?
They are. Those were some pretty good games. Krabs did a pretty good job keeping them in check.
0-2. Here's the pitch. And he taps that one foul. Oh, a barehanded catch over there. Was that Robin made
It
that
looks
catch?
like Robin
Nice.
maybe made that. Had a pretty good response from the crowd here. Here comes the bat boy. Doing great work. Saying like 5 baseballs at once. It's pretty good.
In Medford, they have a regular bat boy who's just part of the, he's the same bat boy all the time.
Okay. I think it's good they mix it up. I think
Yeah,
it's
I think
good.
it's cool that kids get to do it.
Yeah.
Good for kids get to do it here.
My son's not a big baseball guy, but he saw the bat boy and he's intrigued.
The 0-2 goes all the
geez.
way to the backstop. Here comes the runner. The toss home is not in time. And Hamchuk scores on the wild pitch to make it 6-2. Malone to third.
Guys, stop.
More trouble at
And
the
I
plate.
think that might be it. Is that it for, no?
Get some
No,
top.
he's still out there.
Cameron, still leaving Ruby's out there.
Definitely can't give points to the Prune Packers. You got to make them earn it with the bat. They're pretty good at getting them that way, but that's 2 runs this inning that were basically just given up at home plate with a runner on third and a ball
Yeah.
that was just passed or a wild pitch.
6-2.
Lee was setting up high for that one, and it just got past him.
Every single night so far this season, we played Uzi after the game.
The 1-2 swung on and missed, got him.
Big swing.
2 away. 4th strikeout for Ruiz.
That was Kramer.
That was Kramer. Kramer.
Kramer.
Here's Hayslip.
Camden Hayslip.
Walking a single so far. Runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the pitch in the dirt.
Lights have come on here in the park. There was sunlight on the field for a while, but it is all shade now.
The 1-0
That's a good
in there
pitch.
for a strike at the knees.
'88 low outside. It's a good strike.
1-1 the count. There's a grounder over to first. Ham's got it. He steps on the bag, and that ends the inning. But Healdsburg gets 3 more runs on 3 hits. There were no errors and a runner left, and at the end of 3 1/2, They lead 6-2. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
Happy birthday.
Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth inning, it'll be Castaneda, Farfan, and Coloma for the Crabs, trailing 6-2. 6 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors for Healdsburg. 2 runs, 1 hit, no errors for the Crabs.
Just a tough inning for Caleb Ruiz. The Crabs came back, fought back, got it within 1, and then 3 more crooked
I
innings.
know, yeah, that's no good.
It's a tough team. You got to stay close as long as you can, but
No me gusta.
too surprised if they run away on you like that.
So here's Castaneda. He's 0 for 1. Schaefer deals, and it's low. The 1-0 is hit in the air down the right field line. It's into the bullpen.
Good contact, loud hit. 86 right down the middle of the pipe, and Castaneda really wanted it. Just got
I
out
really
a little
wanted
bit
it.
in front of it. I think we all did. I mean, bases empty home run is not what we need right now, but it sure would feel
Yeah,
good.
we'll take it, whatever.
See
It's a
him
run.
put one over there. He can do
Yeah.
it.
1-1 pitch. Misses away, 2-1. It is true the Crabs need base runners, but take a home run. 2-1 pitch.
Was this an LK?
He's popped in the air and out of play.
Foul ball brought to you by Fireplace.
So the count is even.
Spend like the dry desert air.
2-2 pitch. Breaking pitch is fouled out of play.
Were you in LA proper or like somewhere else?
It only ever happened over by like
Count remains 2-2.
Okay, you were in LA proper.
Breaking pitch is in the dirt and the count goes full.
That's a
Early walk here. That's exactly what we need.
And he swings at a pitch way outside. He got him to chase it, and the count
Just
goes full. That was ball 4 for sure.
Nicked it with his bat, but that was absolutely ball 4. And a big walk to get away from him. Can't get out here, Victor. Come on.
Schaefer sets and comes home 3-2. And he hits that one in the air to left field. Shallow coming in is Hamchuk.
Sweet.
1 away, and that was ball 4 as well.
Twice at ball 4, yeah.
That boy, Tristan Kavanaugh.
Here's Farfan.
Good job, Tristan.
Struck out his first at bat.
LA proper because if you just say LA, it means like
Batting next to the Crabs, number 18, shortstop, Max
area.
Farfan.
18.
And there's a strike at the knees, 0-1. The 0-1 way outside.
If you were locked in, you would know what number.
bro, what's the countdown?
5 and 6.
Come on, get a hit. Get in.
1-1, check swing, and he fouls it away. And that's a strike.
Schaefer saw 6 Crabs batters last inning and 6 Crabs batters the 2 innings before that. A quick inning here is what he wants. Crabs got to keep him working. Can't make the 3-bat innings continue.
The 1-2 to Farfan is high.
I also miss the old booth, which you never were a part of. We had to climb up the stinky ass ladder.
I did that when I was little.
To get up there. And we did a
2-2
lot.
pitch is called strike 3, right at the top of the strike zone. And Farfan's out for the second time tonight on strikes.
Crabs
2 away.
Baseball is brought to you by North Coast Audiology. Julie Kelly and her team at North Coast Audiology maintain a patient-centered focus, providing audiological services to Humboldt, Del Norte, and Trinity counties. They are dedicated to helping all patients, regardless of age or insurance coverage. Trust North Coast Audiology for all your audiological needs.
2 outs. Here's Coloma. He's 0 for 1. And he takes a fastball right down the middle.
I remember when Charlene like banned Benjamin's like godson or whatever.
The 0-1 is check swing, and he rules that was not a strike.
Crabs fans all over the country, all over the world. In fact, we got listeners from Alberta, Canada tonight. It's exciting.
All right. Hello, Canada.
Hello, Canada.
1-1 the count. This is low and outside.
Happen to know they're Blue Jays fans.
2-1.
Not the best year to be a Blue Jays fan. They sure looked like they were going to be good this year, but they are not.
No, they're a very disappointing team this year. The 2-1 outside 3-1.
One of those teams where you look at the names on the roster and you think that they're going to be good,
Didn't
but
they
then
release?
you realize.
Is it Kevin Biggio? I think
Yeah.
played for them, and they ended up releasing him.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a big surprise, I think.
3-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, and the count goes full.
I wouldn't do that if I was in the
Alberta and Saskatchewan listening tonight.
Nice.
Good stuff.
3-2 pitch. And I can't tell if he walked him or if it's strike 3. It's
he's
ball 4.
walking.
The Healdsburg was heading off the field before the call was made. And the umpire, they're going to have to return to their positions. It took a while for the home plate ump to make the call. I don't know.
Yeah,
In fact, he never really made the call. He just kind of nodded.
Maybe he didn't move at all, no. It looked like Keone Coloma was like trying to make the case by just taking off the pads and making his way down
Who is the
towards
home plate
first.
umpire?
He seemed to know right away.
Vicente Gutierrez.
Vicente Gutierrez. Is this his first time?
I don't know.
I'm familiar with Gutierrez as a regular here. I think maybe this may be his first time umpiring. Pitch is low. He's doing a good job. He's had a pretty consistent strike zone.
Chi-Hee Lee catching when 2 passed balls put runs on the board for the Prune Packers last inning. Be a great opportunity for him to try to
The 1-0. Here's the pitch.
do some damage
Swung
back.
on and missed. One was a wild pitch.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely not his fault in both circumstances, but you know it's got to sit with you when you're the one missing that ball and they're putting points up.
So 1-1 the count. Coloma over at first. Crabs trailing 6-2.
Crabs fans trying to get something going here. Stomping the
And the
bleachers.
pitch runner goes. The pitch is low. The throw down to second. Oh, he's a dead duck by about 3 feet easily.
Close.
So Coloma out 2-6 to end the inning, and the Crabs failed to score. It was 1 hit, nobody left. It's 6-2 in favor of Healdsburg. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right. Top of the 5th inning. It's 6-2 in favor of Healdsburg, and we're going to have a new pitcher on the mound. This is Zach Romero on in relief of Caleb Ruiz.
North Coast Mercantile is family-owned and operated, serving Humboldt County since 1951. North Coast Mercantile brings you a fantastic assortment of domestic, import, and craft beers, as well as wine, spirits, non-alcoholic beverages, and snacks. Check out the North Coast Mercantile's Titus trailer in the right field beer garden of the Arcata ballpark. 8 taps featuring local microbrews, wine, and cider for a really good price. My buddy came from Portland, and he was like, you can get beer at the ballpark for like $7, and you just can't do that anywhere.
Really?
Like, that's like criminal.
Nice.
It's amazing.
People seem to enjoy it.
And it's good. It's like micros. It's
yeah, I know they have a good selection.
Yeah. Gotta love the Arcata ballpark.
Not a beer drinker myself, but I appreciate that.
More for the rest
we
of
have
us.
some cool, yeah.
I'll take yours. You just slide it on over to me. I'll step up.
All right, here's Sharplow to lead it off against Zach Romero. Sharplow has a sacrifice fly and a double, 2 RBI double. So it's 3 RBIs on the night, and he takes a slider for a strike on the outside corner. The 0-1 slider way outside. One pitch, lined into right field. That's going to drop. Over to get it is Castaneda, and that's his second hit of the night. Yet again, the leadoff runner is aboard. They've had the leadoff runner aboard in all but 1 inning. That's how you score runs.
Yeah, they've been making pretty much any pitcher that the Crabs have work throughout the season. Romero has pitched 2 games for the Crabs. It looks like he's got an ERA of 6.
Here's Caruso. He's 1 for 2. And the pitch in the dirt all the way to the backstop, and that's going to allow Sharplow to go to second on the wild pitch.
Wild pitch.
It's the 3rd time the Crabs have moved runners like that, just losing the ball at home plate.
Yeah. No me gusta.
Plating runs that way and moving people into scoring position. It's not good. Down 4.
No me gusta. Want to know the count. Here's the pitch. And that one misses outside. Pretty far outside. 2-0.
Yeah, that's ableist language. We have to call it something else. An unusual pitch.
2-0. Way outside, 3-0. So now Lee out to have a word. None of these pitches have been close.
Yeah, he's kind of shaking his head out there. Medford Rogues they beat the Mudcats 9-2. Potters are up on the Athletic Edge Express 4-1 in the 7th. Those are your other Pacific Empire League scores.
3-0 pitch is high, and he walks Caruso, so 2 on, nobody out.
I should have done that. My bad.
Prune Packers could start running away with it here in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting that. Yeah, here's Lance. He's walked twice. Now, Athletic Edge is not part of our league, right?
No, but
so
the Lincoln Potters are.
Right.
That score wouldn't matter either way.
Yeah. Okay. But the other 2, Medford and Solano, they're on our league. No, Solano's not either.
Yeah, they are.
They are. Okay.
Yeah.
The next pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
Yeah, Medford. Let's see. The Solano Mudcats are 4th.
Okay.
Medford is 5th in the division.
The 0-1 in the air to right center field. That's trouble. That is off the scoreboard. And that's a home run. And this game has officially gotten out of hand. 9-2.
Is that Lance Eman that hit that one?
Yep.
Way out to right center. 338 is what it says on the fence, and he hit it right up on the board just above that. And it bounced back into play, but there was really no point in hustling to get it. The ump was already circling his finger there.
Well, this is not a totally unexpected result.
No.
And that's a pitch way outside, 1-0 now to Tatum. He's 1 for 2, so pretty much everybody now, except one batter in the Healdsburg lineup, has gotten a hit, and almost everybody's got extra base hit.
Boy, look at that. Yeah, you're not kidding.
So Crab's pitching getting pounded.
Yes, they are.
1-0. And that's outside, 2-0.
Ruiz kept it close for the first couple of innings, but he was working hard. It felt like the Prune Packers were just on the brink.
Yeah, it just seemed inevitable the whole time.
Crabs have had one good offensive inning, and they plated 2 runs with it.
That one's hit high in the air, center field. Coming in is Avila. He's got it, 1 away. Back to the top of the order. Here's Hemchuk. He is 2 for 3.
Still plenty of time for the Crabs, but they've been struggling offensively. The pitching's been struggling. The offense has been struggling.
Well, they're being out hit 10-1.
Yeah.
So unless something radical happens.
Yeah. It says that out there, 10-1. Look at that.
Yeah.
Jeez. It's not great.
The score's 9-2, and they've been out hit 10-1.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 runs they got were on errors. So
that's right.
It's fouled up against the screen on one. I don't think we can really expect Healdsburg to make, 7 runs worth of errors.
We've seen crazier things happen.
Yeah.
Typically, when I'm in the booth, who knows what's going to go down.
But,
so I'll try to turn on my magic here.
If that happens here.
I keep saying the Crabs are undefeated with me sitting here.
Here's the 0-1. There's a breaking pitch right over the heart of the plate. 0-2. Good pitch.
Be my clue to leave.
Are they going to call this defense the Iron Dome?
0-2. That one's popped in the air to right field. Actually, that's drifting, and Castaneda has to go back a few steps to make the catch. 2 away.
Get him out.
Here's Malone. He's doubled in 3 trips.
Next number 5, shortstop, Maddox Malone.
Seriously, guys, I know where the Prune Packers are staying. They're at their hotel at 3 a.m.
And the pitch to Malone is a breaking pitch away.
Dude, stop. It's a foolproof plan.
The 1-0 in the air to right center field.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
And Castaneda's there. And that ends the inning. But 3 more runs for Healdsburg on 2 hits, including the home run. And there was nobody left, and they lead it 9-2 at the end of 4.5. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
We have a game. Rumor has it the bear crawl.
right, we are back. Benjamin Schaefer, Aaron Donaldson, top of the bottom of the sixth inning. Crabs trailing 9-2. Lee, Avila, and Ruby to bat. And still out on the mound for Healdsburg is Derek Schaefer.
Crabs need a grand slam in a bit.
Why watching this game, you can see why the Prune Packers are 18-2.
Yeah.
Because everybody in the lineup hits and they pitch. So, I mean, that's really the game right there, right? You can hit and pitch.
Both sides of it.
Yep. And the first pitch is lined right at the shortstop, and there's one away. So Lee is 0 for 1. Here's Avila. Singled his first at bat. That's the only hit of the game for the Crabs.
Batting next to the Crabs, number 26 center fielder Antonio Avila.
What if the Prune Packers win 6 out of 6 against us in the regular season?
And there's one all the way to the backstop.
No, not decimate. Like, we lose badly in the first game, and then we barely win the second game, and we barely win the third game.
Get a hit.
1-0 pitch is low, 2-0. Is tap foul, and that's off the umpire's foot, and he is in some pain.
Yeah.
As he's limping around. That's no good. I mean, he's walking it off, but you can tell that
We'll need to take a couple steps.
really hurt.
Getting some air out from under the mask.
Cash in your pocket.
It was a 91-mile-an-hour pitch,
Yeah.
low and away, and he got a piece of it,
He just
but
hit it right down onto his foot.
looks like he's okay.
Yeah. Tough job umpiring.
Yeah, you're always wrong, and you get hit by the baseball now and then.
Yeah.
Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese like fighting.
All right, 2-1 to count to Avila. And, there's a breaking pitch, a nasty breaking pitch right over the heart of the plate, knee high. That broke about a foot.
It looked like it was going to be a ball for sure.
2-2 pitch.
And
Is this still I don't think this is, and that's swung on and missed. Is this still this is Cole Stokes. I was going to say this is not Schaefer
I don't think
anymore.
that's Schaefer anymore.
This is Cole Stokes. And he's a side armor, and that was a nasty slider away. And Avila just waved at it. There's 2 away. That was a couple of really wicked pitches there.
Yeah. What's his number? 27.
Who is this? I thought this was.
We can't see his
I
number.
thought this was 29, Cole Stokes.
Oh, wait, my bad.
Here's the pitch. And there's a strike on the inside corner. 0-2 now to Ruby.
Yeah, I think it is 29.
Cole Stokes.
Cole Stokes.
And that pitch misses down low, 1-2.
Come on, Ruby.
Yeah, so Cole Stokes, right-handed pitcher. He's a kind of a almost sidearm, not quite, 3/4. And that was bounced up the middle, scooped up by the shortstop. And that ends the inning very quickly for the Crabs here in the 5th. They trail 9-2. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
Go.
All right.
Batting for the Prune Packers.
Top of the
Number 11, center fielder.
6th inning. It'll be Leopard, Kramer, and Hayslip for Healdsburg, leading 9-2. And and the first pitch hits him in the back. That's Zach Romero out on the mound, and so Leopard is aboard. And yet again, Prune Packers have the leadoff runner aboard. And that's how you dominate.
Yeah.
First baseman Joey Kramer.
Yeah, we're here at the top of 6. The Crabs have sent 3 batters to the plate in every single inning except for
one.
the third.
Yeah, they only got 1 hit on the whole game, so they are being thoroughly dominated here so far tonight. Here's Kramer, and he takes a strike at the knees. Kramer has doubled, walked, and struck out.
Wait, never mind. It did say that.
Yeah.
They got 3 days locked off for the Pacific Empire League Championship, so it looks like it will be a 3-game
The
series.
0-1, the runner's going, and Lee can't get a grip on it, so that's a stolen base.
9-2, they're stealing bases. There's still a lot of baseball left to play, and it just shows that they're really, really aggressive, which is exactly the way the Crabs would play it.
Yep, that's how you win. Meanwhile, 1-1 now to Kramer. And the next pitch is hit high in the air, left field. And coming in, actually it's going to be Farfan going out from shortstop near the line to make the catch. In fair territory, 1 away. Here's Hayslip. He's 1 for 2.
Dark gray clouds now overhead.
Yeah,
I
it
lost
looks
that
like
ball the minute it went up into the sky.
maybe mix with a little smoke too from that fire up in Willow
Yeah,
Creek.
that's a good point.
Hope they get that under control. It's
Yeah.
nothing worse than what gets smoky here on the coast. Well, I mean, and just fires in general are bad for everybody.
Yeah,
I
it's
shouldn't
scary.
complain about the smoke on the coast. The next pitch is down low for a strike, 0-1.
We were looking at beach pictures from the years that the fires were real bad, and all the pictures were like yellow. You could
Yeah.
just see the air quality
yeah.
change looking at
Yeah.
all the photos. We're pretty fortunate out here, but it got socked in a couple years in a row there.
The 0-1 hit high in the air, shallow left center field, and making the catch is Avila. 2 away.
That ball had some weird movement on it when it left the bat, and Avila had to make a
Yeah,
big
it had a lot
run.
of spin on it, just drifted out towards left center field.
Kept bending, and Avila lost his hat, but he tracked it down.
So Leopard's still out at second, 2 outs. Here's Sharplow, 2 for 2 with a double.
Romero's got to get this guy out.
He has 3 RBIs, and he scored a run. So good game for him. Here's the pitch, and he fouls that one out of play. The 0-1. Again fouled out of play.
Reaching for it in the media booth, but not coming down with the ball. Romero's throwing in the 70s and 80s. Seems to be finding the strike zone a little bit better this inning. Was struggling when he came out.
2 outs, runner out at second. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, got him to chase the slider away, and that ends the inning. No runs, there were no hits, there were no errors, and a runner left, and at the end of 5.5, it's 9-2 in favor of Healdsburg. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to the ballpark. Morris, Ham, and Harding will bat for the Crabs in the bottom of the 6th inning. The last inning went so quickly.
They've been doing that.
Yeah. We didn't even catch the new pitcher, but that is Cole Stokes out on the mound. Big, tall, right-handed pitcher. And he throws it, like I said, about 3/4 sidearm, and he's got some nasty movement on his pitches.
13 innings pitch across 8 games, it looks like, with an ERA of 5.54 for Stokes.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not as... Those numbers are not as good as I would have expected given his stuff, but
right.
He may have had one bad outing or something. He's looking good tonight. He's not 1/2 inning.
The Crabs can run into some here.
Here's Morris 0 for 2.
Now back for your Humboldt Crabs, number 9, third baseman, Keenan Morris.
Struck out and popped out.
No, I know. I mean,
I want him to play good.
well, but Finn, you don't understand.
Also, he didn't win the last.
And the pitch. Lined in the right center field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Morris is aboard.
Just a great hit right over the second baseman. He made a good leap trying to get a glove on it. Just could not quite reach it.
So Crabs have the leadoff runner on here in the bottom of the 6th, and here's Billy Ham. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts.
Number 30, first baseman, Billy Ham.
Get a hit. Here's the pitch. Fastball high and outside.
1 on, down by 7. This is where a friend of mine would start saying grand slam, grand slam. Not happening with 1 on, but they need one.
The 1-0 is fouled out of play.
Guys up there, like, they're just constantly talking about baseball.
Bus stop ball.
During the breaks, baseball. Like, during baseball. I'm like, we talk about everything but baseball.
1-1, the count now to Ham. Morris over at first. And it's like trivial baseball. It's like the Ducks jerseys from 5 years ago or something.
Yeah, look, we're always talking about non-baseball related things up here during breaks, and I love it.
1-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Ooh, a big swing and a miss, and Ham
Chopping
is behind 1 and 2.
89 there.
Imagine talking about baseball during the breaks of a baseball game.
The 1-2 is right down the middle, called strike 3. Ham strikes out for the 3rd time tonight. Nasty pitch.
Billy Ham has not had a good night.
1 away, so Ham gets the hat trick. And here's Harding 0 for 2.
Oh, I know they're playing with the lead softball.
And a big swing and a miss. 0-1. Crabs only have 2 hits on the whole night. Up against 10 hits from Healdsburg.
Crabs are able to put 2 up in the 3rd. Healdsburg has scored pretty much every inning except for the 1st and this inning.
Both of the Crabs' runs were unearned.
The ball in the next to the bullpen.
1 in the 2nd, 2 in the 3rd, 3 in the 4th, 3 in the 5th for the Prune Packers.
Brutal.
Yeah.
And that was hit in the other shallow center field. And that's playable. 2 away. Morris holds it first. Here's Castaneda. He's 0 for 2.
Number 16, right fielder, Victor Castaneda.
And that's fouled up against the screen.
I remember that whole beef. Wasn't she the one who did like the hard foul and said
It was something.
I don't know, she did something, yeah.
Yeah, and then almost talking to the presser after she was
0-1. There's that breaking pitch, and he taps it out to second base, and he boots it. That's the third error of the night for Jake Tatum.
Just a slow, bouncing ball. Not much contact on that at all, but the second baseman just had to go right under his glove. Crabs fans waking up a little bit. It's going to take a lot more than this, but you got to start somewhere.
I remember that.
Yeah, indeed. Baby steps.
What they say, you find yourself in a hole, you just got to start digging. Isn't that how that goes?
Here's Farfan. He's 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. So first and second, 2 outs.
Get a hit.
Here's the pitch. And he cues that one foul past first base.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
No, I think that was a hit. I think that was some song. I love Randy.
The 0-1, look out at second. Here's the pitch. There's a strike on the outside corner. 0-2.
They're not allowed to have the Coke in the fridge. You need some salt.
The 0-2 fouled out of play.
That foul ball run to by the fireplace. Indicated.
Where is it?
No balls, 2 strikes. Look out at second. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. So Farfan strikes out for the 3rd time tonight. And that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, a runner left at the end of 6. Crabs trail 9-2. This is Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM. Welcome back. Hayden Bodie out on the mound for the Crabs' 3rd pitcher of the night as he comes in to relieve Zach Romero.
Pretty short outing for Romero. Struggled the 1st inning he was out there. Did okay last inning.
Did better in 2nd inning, yeah. It'll be Caruso, Eamon, and Tatum, the bottom of the order for Healdsburg, leading 9-2. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, Liam and I will be on the air. And then Aaron will be back on Thursday night. And we'll bring you all the action in Game 3.
Might be my first game with the Crabgrass Band in the house, which will be very exciting.
Oh, right.
I don't get to sit here when they're around, usually out in the family section.
5, Hayden Bodie.
Bodie's got 9.2 innings pitched in 5 games. His ERA is 11.17 in that stretch.
Here's Caruso. He's 0 for 1. 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. And he hammers that foul. Boy, this Healdsburg team, every time they hit it, it's hard contact, even their foul balls.
Just swinging early, swinging hard. They want to put the bat on the ball.
Well, they have done that. 0-1. Slider misses away.
Here we go, come on.
1-1. Slider way outside. 2-1.
Low-hanging fruit here. People paying attention that can do the math are going to be able to figure out the answer for our middle inning trivia. But what year did the Crabs start playing baseball? I know that you know this, Benjamin, but maybe listeners out there will have to pick their brains.
2-1 is tap foul.
Check out the YouTube here, see if anybody knows what year the Crabs started playing baseball. Leanne Wilmot says, go Crabs. Need some more of that kind of energy right now.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And the pitch is high. So the count goes full.
Yeah, there it is. Redwood AK-47's got the right answer on the YouTube channel.
3-2 is hit on the ground over towards third. Nice pick by Morris, and he throws him out. Nice high bounder over there. 1 away.
Good to see Morris get one he can actually get at. He's had a couple just snake by him, and he had that one locked up right away. Do you know the answer? What year did the Crabs start playing baseball?
I do know the answer, 1945.
There it is. That's right.
Palladini Crabs.
This is the 80th season. If you can do that math, you can figure that out.
They were. Here's Eamon. He is homered and walked twice. And that pitch is behind him.
He was upset about that one.
No, I think he's laughing. I think he was faking going to the mound because when he turned, he had a smile on his face. That was so far behind him.
It was way behind
and
him.
no reason at all for Bodie to be, it's 9-2.
No baseball, obviously, the 2020 season. Otherwise, 80 years of winning baseball here on the North Coast.
1-0. There's a grounder up the middle. Nicely picked by Farfan, and he throws him out. 2 good plays by the Crabs. Here's Tatum. He's 1 for 3 with a double.
Number 16, second baseman, Jake Tatum.
We're being told on YouTube that Connor Sullivan pitched the last half of the last inning for the Pack. Did not catch that.
Well, I didn't catch it either. That's good to know. Thanks for that information. Connor Sullivan.
That's Sully 4. Yeah, the camouflage jerseys are working a little too well for the Prune Packers
He had
here.
a very similar windup of to Stokes. It's hard to notice. I noticed Stokes because of his windup.
Yeah.
Just somebody on the stream was correcting like the picture that we didn't get earlier, but we ended up.
Here's the 0-1. That slider's away.
Way out.
1-1.
We already knew
Yeah, we got him eventually, but after had already gotten like 2 outs.
So am I to believe that number 29 never pitched?
Good job, Shaq.
Cole Stokes.
That would seem to
The
be...
next pitch is outside 1-1. So Cole Stokes never pitched?
No, I guess it was.
I think Cole Stokes didn't pitch. I think that was Sullivan for both innings. Because I'm pretty sure it was the same pitcher. Same windup, everything.
No, I think I got. Let me check my sheet.
Anyway, we'll figure it out. 2-1 to count. Here's the pitch. In the air to center field. Going back is Avila. And he's got it for out number 3. And a 1-2-3 inning for Bodie. Crabs still trail 9-2. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
More pitching changes.
We have a new pitcher
for
on
the
the
Prune
mound.
Packers. Yeah, we're going to try to figure out who it is.
This is Saul Batres, B-A-T-R-E-S. Number 15. 15, Saul Batres.
Oh, 15?
No, I'm looking at it.
The umpire said it was
It's 19.
15.
I had to buy it.
Finn has a visual. It's 19.
Okay, so it's not Saul Batres, it's Alec Ballardes. Their uniforms are very hard.
Yeah, dark green, black, gray camo with deep maroon coloring. Very little white outline anywhere on the jersey.
Yeah, really hard to read the numbers from here, but we took care of it. It's Ballardes. He'll face Coloma, Lee, and Avila with the Crabs trailing 9-2. Crabs only have 2 hits.
On the mound for the Prune Packers, number 19.
9 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors for Healdsburg. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Crabs. Coloma's 1 for 2, and he takes a fastball high. It's 2-0.
I think they know that, Matt. Thank you. Matt just told them how long there is in the game for us to do it. I bet they didn't know.
2-0 pitch. Ooh, way out in front of that. That was nasty. Took something off. I wonder what the speed of that pitch was. 78.
Yeah. Right in the middle of the plate, too. Just
Nasty change.
way off time for that.
2-1. Swung on and
Got him
missed.
again.
Same
Same
pitch.
pitch. Yeah.
Cole Stokes pitched the 5th. Sullivan pitched the
No, the
6th.
guy in chat is saying the guy on the mound now is a different guy.
Oh, okay.
He's
Disregard
saying
that.
We really appreciate the people in the YouTube chat giving us their feedback on who's pitching for the Prune Packers.
Who knows?
We're trying to
getting one
figure it
story
out.
from Finn, getting another story from the umpire,
Yeah.
got the guy on the YouTube, whatever. That's fouled out of play. 2-2 the count.
This is collegiate baseball.
Go with what's on the lineup.
It's
Yeah.
mysterious.
It's a shell game, they called it on the YouTube chat.
Okay.
The guy in the chat.
So it is Ballardes.
Yeah, it's Ballardes.
It is Ballardes, we're being told now.
I was right the
Okay.
first time.
That's what I have in points.
Ballardes.
No, I was just saying I thought it's funny.
Well, regardless, he's got a 7-run lead, whoever it is. They got to be feeling pretty good about that.
Oh, no, I was wrong the first time. I thought it was Bartas. Okay. Anyway, yeah, whoever it is, he's got a 7-run lead. 3-2 now the count to Coloma. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Blew it right by him. 1 away. Crabs have more strikeouts than hits tonight.
It's a lot of strikeouts.
Actually, a lot more strikeouts. than
Yeah.
hits.
Batting it for the Crabs, number 7, J.D. Lee.
8 strikeouts?
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Whatever you do, don't get hit.
So here's Lee. He's 0 for 1. And he takes a fastball right down the middle, 90-mile-an-hour fastball from Ballardes.
See, Redwood AK-47 is saying the Crabs jerseys aren't much better for seeing numbers, but these ones look great. They got these big Captain America numbers on the back.
0-1, swung on and missed.
Maybe on the stream it's a little harder to see, but from where we're sitting, the red, white, and blue it's easy to read.
I think
Looks
everybody
solid.
should just have a bright white number on their
Right?
back, and the rest of it, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But
Did you see that
count.
nighttime glow-in-the-dark baseball they're doing now? Oh my God, that blew my mind.
Now that was an idea that Charlie Finley had many
Yeah.
years ago when I was a kid. I don't think it ever panned out in the major leagues. Next pitch misses way outside, 1-2.
They paid a bunch of money to get a bunch of lights installed in some college field or some minor league field, and apparently it played pretty well. The video is insane, and they say it looks even better in real life.
I don't like it.
I know you don't. I'm sure you don't.
1-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Oh, breaking pitch and a nasty one, and he gets Lee.
9 strikeouts.
That was wicked.
If it were up to you, they'd be playing nothing but day baseball, and the Dodgers would still be in New York.
And there'd be 2 leagues,
Yeah.
American and National, and that's it.
Yeah. No ghost runners, no pitch clock,
definitely no. Absolutely no ghost runners.
no designated
no
hitter,
DH.
if I'm not mistaken.
No,
Yeah.
that's total blasphemy.
Yeah.
Here's Avila, and there's a breaking pitch, a strike on the outside. No, that misses away, 1-0.
Benjamin's favorite era of baseball goes back to when Ulysses S. Grant was president of the United States, and that's right about there is when.
The 1-0 fastball's in there for a strike, 1-1.
I was really getting a kick out of you and Liam talking about the challenge call at the plate, whether batters should get the challenge.
Come on.
I love the challenge system.
I'm sure. 1-1 the count. And that misses
I
outside.
was watching a minor league game the other day that took 3 seconds.
I care not how long it takes.
It's not a question of how long it takes. It's a question of pure baseball. This is really it.
2-1 the count.
Once per at bat, though.
It's only once per at bat.
Liam's making the case.
It's not the every single pitch.
It's like wind against a brick wall.
2-1 is
just
hit high
not
in
working.
the air. Deep left center field. Going back as a center fielder. Still going back. And he drops it at the track.
All right.
On his way to third is Avila. The throw in
Ow.
there, and he's
Toast.
gone.
Okay, is that a hit or an error?
That's going to be a double for Avila, and he's thrown out on a great play. 9-6-5, I think.
Left on base. The score remains 9.
And that ends the inning. No runs for the Crabs. There was a hit. There was nobody left. And at the end of 7, they trail 9-2. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
It's time to pull out your 50.
All right. Top of the 8th inning, top of the order for Healdsburg, Hamchuck, Malone, and Leopard. 9 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors for Healdsburg. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Crabs.
You can find the Humboldt Crabs on YouTube, and Sully4 is just giving us all sorts of little chestnuts here. Apparently, Crabs Keone Coloma and Prune Packers Connor Sullivan used to be pony teammates together when they were 11, 12, and 13 years old. And that's the kind of thing that just makes me happy to know. I just like that about baseball. Good stuff.
Here's Hamchuck, and he swings and misses at the first pitch.
Maybe Keone could get Connor Sullivan to get some of these Prune Packer points over to the Crabs. That'd be nice.
0-1 the count.
Give the coach some give the coach some.
Dude, I wish I had a pretzel so I didn't dip the mustard in.
And the 0-1 is fouled out of play. This is still, I think, this is still Bodie on the mound for the Crabs.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The people who yell like tip.
0-2 now the count.
Are the guy. I know, that's why I say it. The people who yell tip, you're like the people in Times Square that like scam people. Yeah. Like they do like street scam cheese.
And that one misses way outside.
I'm a pretzel. Pretzel.
You give me that? I want it. Pitch clock. Thank you.
No 1-2. In there, called strike 3. Happy trails. 1 away. And here's Malone. He is doubled in 4 trips.
Batting next, number 5, Maddox Maloney.
Oh, I guess it's Maloney. And Bodie's pitch is looped over to first base. 2 away.
might have been a substitution on that first batter of the inning there. Could be wrong.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, it looked like number 10, who I have as Farmer.
Could be.
Tommy Farmer.
Now batting number 11, Alex Leopard.
Here's Leopard. He's 0 for 3.
That's our player. We know him. We know what our players look like. I'm gonna go in there.
Ooh, there's a breaking pitch right over the heart of the plate. Great pitch.
That's a really good pitch.
0-1. The 0-1 is way outside and low.
Debbie and NS on the YouTube page saying, "Go Crabs." Let's go Crabs. They got 6 innings left to work with, or 6 outs left to work with. 6 innings, that'd be nice.
I got to be somewhere.
That's what they need is 6
This
innings.
is inside.
But listen,
1 and 2.
listen, they'll tie it up. We'll be here till 2 a.m.
1 and 2 the count.
7 points and 6 outs. They can do it.
Bodie sets. And the pitch. Swung on a miss. Got chase a slider away. Great pitch. And that ends the inning. Bodie sets down 6 in a row in relief. And the Crabs still trail 9-2. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Now we have a new pitcher on the mound for Healdsburg, and no idea. 33, number 33, Blake Barker. Out on the mound, left-handed pitcher. 6th pitcher of the night for Healdsburg, Blake Barker.
Phil says, "Let's go, Crabs." And Cherie has a comment that we'll just leave there in the chat. That's fine. Tracy's got a pretty good point that they want to know if the Crabs have a harder Pacific Empire League schedule than the Potters, as neither team has been able to beat the Pack. I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like the Crabs got a pretty good shot at second place. They've been able to manage. The Potters beat them pretty handily on the road, but they played them pretty close at home. As far as
it's
the
gonna
other
be between
teams,
the Potters and the Crabs, pretty much.
Yeah, it really seems like it's going to be a race between those two down to the wire.
Top of the order for the Crabs, Ruby, Morris, and Ham.
Running out of time. Hey, Billy Ham has not been hit by a pitch tonight. That's good.
Humboldt Crabs number 40,
That's true.
Jet Ruby.
Ruby tonight, 0 for 3.
He's got at least one more at bat. You know, it could still happen.
Here's the pitch. Fouled off the hands and out of play. 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. Grounded out to second base.
Bubbles.
1 away.
Little chip shot. Looked like he might have a chance to beat that out to first base, but not quite.
Here's Morris. He's 1 for 3. 9 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors for Healdsburg. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Crabs.
This is the 4th game against the Prune Packers, and 2 points is the most the Crabs have managed to score.
Here's the pitch, and that's fouled out of play. Yeah, I mean, this team is just dominant.
They're pretty good at the baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, imagine getting players from like Alabama and Michigan and Oregon. And that's crazy.
The 0-1. Ooh, high and tight. And Morris backs out of the way.
A deep D1 roster, that's going to help. Did you say there's some Oregon Ducks on those Prune Packers?
Yep.
Let's go Ducks. Let's go Ducks. I don't like a Prune Packer, but I do like a Duck.
1-1 pitch. Grounded out to shortstop.
Maddox Maloney's the guy.
Maddox Maloney is
And
the
he
Duck.
throws him out, 2 away.
Well, in all cases, go Ducks.
Here's Ham, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
If he gets hit by a baseball, I'm going to feel bad. I jinxed it, if that's what
Yeah,
happens.
I wouldn't say a word about it.
He's got to be approaching 20 hit by balls this year. That's a lot. He doesn't seem to crowd the plate that much or anything. Like, I don't know why he keeps getting
I don't know
hit,
why either. Takes a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Some batters are really crowded and use it as a way to get on, but I just don't get that.
Jack, you should make a fan account for Javier Felix.
0-1.
No.
Tap down towards first base. He's got it. He steps on the bag, and that ends the inning as the Crabs go quietly in the 8th, trailing 9-2. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right. Top of the 9th inning, leading 9-2. The Prune Packers will send up Kramer, Hayslip, and Charplow. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, these two teams will meet again.
Hopefully with a different outcome.
Yes, indeed. And fans are
Phil's
streaming out of the ballpark because they called it 50-50.
Yeah. Phil's looking for some small ball in the chat, and it's going to take some small ball, all right. Down 9-2. Crabs need a couple hits, and then a couple hits, and then a couple more hits, and then just a couple hits, and they'll be right back in this thing.
We have a new pitcher on the mound, by the way, for the Crabs.
Yeah,
this
number
is
20.
Caleb Neiman on in relief of Hayden Bodie. Bodie pitched really well.
He did.
So Caleb Neiman out on the mound.
Warm-up throws in the low 80s. See if I can't get any information on Neiman's pitching here. Should have it. There it is. He's pitched for 5 games, 5 innings in 5 games. His ERA is an 18 at that point. Maybe had a rough run or two.
Here's Kramer.
Kramer.
1 for 3.
He's got a weird wiggle in his stance there.
And there's a fastball inside, 1-0.
27.
Now batting for the Prune Packers, number 27, Garrett Bowen.
Oh, it's going to be a pinch hitter, number 27. This is Garrett Bohm. The 1-0 pitch. Foul tipped. And that
We got a happy birthday shout
umpire
out
out to the mound now.
Happy birthday,
And I
man.
think giving Jihi Lee a minute because I think the ball hit off his helmet.
Could be it.
And we need it.
Hey, Jack, you should go down to the dugout and tell him.
Hey, I think you guys should play some small ball.
You should play some-
You should do that.
You should go right up to Robin Geiger and be like, yo.
Trust me, like,
The media people are debating whether or not to give Robin Guyver the input from the chat. It's time to play some small ball here.
I don't think we can be smart.
He needs that feedback right now.
Ain't gonna be me.
No.
One,
No.
1-1 the count. And the pitch. Way outside. 2-1.
Hey, guys, what if instead of Jack being great, Jack is actually easy great?
2-1. High bounder towards third and through into the hole in left field. 11th hit of the game for Healdsburg. That ball just hit hard down onto the turf and skipped high over Morris's head.
Yeah, it
Really no chance over at third base.
went right by both infielders. It's just neither one of them was able to make a grab on it.
Here's Hayslip. 1 for 3. And the pitch. Lashed foul. Yikes.
98 off the bat. Some question in the chat there from Trinity River about whether or not there's a home and away situation in the Pacific Empire League Championship.
I think all 3 games will be played.
Yeah, it sounds like Liam says all 3 games are going to be played at Healdsburg. It'd be pretty expensive to go back and forth,
That just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah,
Well, plus the time to travel.
right.
1-1. Swung on him. 0-1 is swung on a miss since 0-2.
The Crabs do have games after the championship. The Menlo Legacy come into town August 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and that's after the championship. I don't, it's just, there's still ball to play after.
Like, we have games after that, and guys are going to be so out of it.
0-2. Fouled out of play.
Sounds like Liam is going to go for sure if the Crabs make it, and Benjamin's going to try to go
Well,
with
Liam's
him.
the.
Be
you
good
know,
to have some good Crab fan presence there.
Liam travels with the team.
Yeah, it's pretty great that they
I
do
think that if we do go, I think I probably will try to go.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be fun to call the first championship games, even if the Crabs end up on the bottom side of the scoreboard.
Yeah, I'm concerned
Uh-huh.
that 0-2 the count.
Not a lot of indication that they figured out the Prune
Yeah.
Packers yet.
No, but still,
There's still time.
the 0-2 and fouled out of play.
You never know until you play the games. Who knows?
Can't remember. I think there's some good stuff to do in Healdsburg.
Oh, sure. Yeah. It should be hot.
Be nice and warm.
You like that? Drive around with your window down? Isn't that what you say?
Oh man,
Can't do
Yeah,
that here?
Totally.
You SoCal people are a different breed, man.
0-2. Yeah, all around Medford, I was driving all around with my windows down, warm breeze. The 0-2 fouled up against the backstop. 109-degree breeze.
Why did you stop?
It was hot.
It's borderline magma at that point.
Yeah. I didn't spend a lot of time outside down there.
Stops being a gas and becomes a plasma.
Yeah,
Boy, this pitcher takes his time on the mound, doesn't he?
he does indeed. He's got a runner over at first. Nobody out.
Can't get on the same page with Ji-Hee Lee.
It's 0-2 to Hayslip.
It's like a contest to see who hates minorities more.
And the pitch is tap foul.
And who's going to be who loves Trump the most.
Oh, and 2's the count.
Yes, please, Ellen. Yes, please.
3, 4. I'm good.
Hustle, Ellen.
And that one's tap foul.
Got the famous Arcata ballpark dollar dog deal going
that's a
on right
foul
now.
tip. Strike 3.
Oh, we got him.
So Hayslip's gone. 1 away. Bohm still over at first.
Next, number 23, Connor Sharpio.
And here's Connor Sharplow. He has doubled and singled tonight. Also has sacrifice fly, 3 RBIs. And there's a slider away.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm good. I don't want light.
That's great.
Amazing. Thank you.
Yeah,
Hey, you give
doesn't
one to
want
Benjamin or I'm never giving you another dog.
The 1-2 pitch is swung on and missed.
Trying to force feed
No, you
Benjamin
can't.
hot dogs here in the scoreboard in the media booth.
nobody.
Oh, okay.
I don't want it, Benjamin. So
You got to eat it,
Got me a
Benjamin.
hot dog. All right.
You have to.
1-1 the count to Sharplow.
Lizzie Patrol.
is this Sharpio?
Yeah.
Yes, I hope.
Sharpie.
And the pitch. Oh, check swing on a breaking pitch. Did he go around? Yep. 1-2. Bohm's still over at first. It's 9-2 in favor of Healdsburg. And now finally the umpire calls time. Yeah, this game has slowed down considerably.
It
this
really
half
has.
inning. Neiman is a very slow worker.
Just taking a long time to get on the same page with the catcher. When he gets the call he wants, he delivers pretty quick, but just can't seem to get on the same page.
The 1-2. Oh, missed low. Close pitch. 2-2.
Some of the glizzy would be kind of fired. You must just hate
She is.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Breaking pitch is away, 3-2. Three-two pitch. Called. Strike 3, happy trails. Outside corner. 2 away. And here's Caruso. He is 1 for 3.
Got it. Next, number 21, Cole Caruso.
Bohm's still over at first. 2 outs now. Neiman looks in for the sign and sets. And the pitch. Foul tipped up against the backstop.
Here's a contest for
Just right past the umpire's head that time. Yikes. Stone cold standing down there.
I'm talking about this season.
0-1. I wouldn't do it.
No.
I get anxious up here, and there's a net between me and the ball.
The 0-1 misses low and outside. One pitch is high. 2-1.
Neiman's the kind of pitcher that makes the commentators work. It's a considerable period of time between each
Yeah,
pitch.
right, yeah.
Trying to find things to say down 9-2 here in the top of the 9th inning.
2-1, it's true. And way outside, 3-1.
It's officially bedtime at the D house, it sounds like. Happy trails to Callum.
10 o'clock bedtime, that's pretty good bedtime. I had to
pretty
go to
good
bed
for
at
a
9 when I
7-year-old.
was 7.
Yeah.
Earlier than that.
Staying up pretty late tonight.
3-1 the count.
Hoping for a comeback, maybe. Oh, dear.
High in the air, left
Yikes.
field.
Yeesh.
Adios.
He said that with the Ferndale.
11-2.
381 feet.
Yeah, 381 feet. The Prune Packers have been eating Krabby Patties all night. And they just put 2 more on here in the top of the 9th. It is 11-2. And that ball was smoked.
No question about that. Caruso with the 2-run homer.
It's
And
307 to left field, and it was 381 was the distance. So,
So here's Eamon. He homered tonight and walked a couple of times as well. So 12 hits now for the Prune Packers. No me gusta. Here's the pitch, swung on and foul tipped, 0-1.
And now we just need to score 7 more runs so it can be 9-1.
just a couple grand slams, and we're right back in this
So that
thing.
means they need to make, what, 14 errors or something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah, 14 errors, and the Crabs are going to have a fighting chance.
Here's the 0-1. Way outside, 1-1.
Yeah, the 22nd and 23rd of June were the last 2 games. We lost 13-1 and 9-1, respectively, in those games. Prune Packers continuing to dominate the Pacific Empire League.
1-1 pitch. Popped in the air, right field. Castaneda's there. That ends the inning, but 2 more runs on 2 hits. No errors, nobody left, and it's 11-2 in favor of Healdsburg. Stay tuned. Bottom of the 9th inning, Crabs' last chance. Coming up, this is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
Good, sir.
All right, bottom of the 9th inning. Harding, Castaneda, and Farfan for the Crabs, trailing 11-2. It's a blowout.
Yeah, but we just got blueberries, so I'm going to call it a
Rita
partial
Tamara
win.
grows the best blueberries. They are
Just so
fat and
good.
sweet.
Just amazing.
Very nice.
Homegrown blueberries. We have a bush in our backyard, and there's no berries on it yet. Maybe next year we'll figure it out.
Let's see, is this a new pitcher, 26-6? I'd be surprised if it's not a new pitcher.
2 grand slams and a home run. That's all it's going to take. We'll be right back into it.
I don't think this, like, maybe this is the same.
I can't tell.
Do we know who this pitcher is?
28?
29? It's not Cole Stokes. It's really hard to see the number on their uniforms. So, I don't know. I don't know who it is. It's a new pitcher.
Well, I can't add him, so.
I think we're calling it number 28.
28.
I
Number
rely on the
28.
YouTube, but
So that's Tyler Steislowski. I think it's Steislowski. Yeah, Tyler Steislowski.
throwing it
Wanna
toward
know
Harding,
it,
right? Yeah.
And now catcher out to have a word. Really? They're gonna have a meeting up 11-2 in the ninth inning.
High leverage moment right here. You got to make sure you make the right call.
What do you go out there and say? Throw it down the middle?
All right, you're gonna throw the baseball at this guy and try to get him out. Let's see if we can do it. If you make a mistake, he could get 9 points.
And there's a fastball in there for a strike at the knees. 0-1 to Harding.
You don't want to give up that 9-point play here in the bottom of the ninth.
All right.
That'd be bad.
The 0-1. And he lines that one foul. 0-2 now to Harding. Harding's 0 for 3. Crabs only have 2 hits on the whole night.
Yeah.
They have been thoroughly dominated tonight.
Only points coming off of errors. It's just not going to cut it.
Yeah, their only 2 runs were unearned.
Pretty decent showing from the Arcata faithful here at the ballpark. A bunch of people cut out, but there's still quite a few here.
Yeah, the real crowd. See, you want to take a photo here because these are the real Crabs
Yeah.
fans.
Yeah, these are the hardcore.
These are the
fans.
people who love the Crabs no matter what. I like the Giants, but I'm more of a fair weather Giants fan. But next pitch misses high.
Giants down 11-2. You're on your way out of the ballpark, but
Well, I have a thing. I don't really leave no matter
Okay.
what. But still, yeah.
yeah.
But I'm not going to be out on the ledge like I might be at the end of this game. 2-2 the count. And that one's lined in the shallow center field. That's going to be a hit for Harding.
Don't call it a comeback because it probably isn't one, but it is a hit, and we haven't had a lot of those. So that's
Third
good.
hit of the game for the Crabs.
Yeah, just increased our hit numbers by 30%.
Here's Castaneda. He's 0 for 3.
Next for the Crabs, number 16, Victor Castaneda.
Keep it going, buddy.
I don't hurt when the Giants lose. You know?
Right. But with the Crabs,
It's different.
it's a little painful.
Yeah.
So this has been a pretty drawn-out experience then.
Yes. And there's a big swing and a miss. 0-1 to Castaneda.
Boy, it's a good thing you didn't go on the road game.
That's what Liam said.
Yeah, it was a six-game skid
That's what
starting
Liam
the
told me.
season.
Yeah.
You did a pretty good job, Liam, calling that game, staying optimistic.
The 0-1 swung on and missed again. 0-2
you
now to
sounded
Castaneda.
optimistic. I don't know if you were.
I didn't think I sounded optimistic. But
Yeah, it started to dim in the later innings.
0-2.
I guess I could have been a little more pessimistic.
That might be it.
Reaches out and fouls that one out of play. So
It's just
count
about
remains
the
0-2 to Castaneda.
If I said anything optimistic, it was definitely sarcasm.
That could be it. Maybe my Liam sarcasm radar is just not adjusted.
Yeah, and there's swung on and missed
There
all
he
the way
goes.
to the
Get on.
backstop. They're going to run. He's out because he's running to first, but he's out anyway because the first base was occupied.
Right.
So it's a strikeout wild pitch. Harding goes to second.
Oh yeah, first base was occupied. I know how baseball works, guys.
One away.
Now batting number 18, Max Farfan.
Here's Farfan.
Still looking for his first hit as a Crab.
He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And he takes a fastball high and outside.
Jack, it's 1-0.
1-0, high and tight.
Now it's
2-0.
2-0. And
91 up and in.
Yikes. That's
They asked Derek Jeter if a fastball makes a sound, and he says yes. It sounds like trouble.
yeah. 2-0, right down the middle with a called strike.
It's a good pitch.
2-1, swung on and missed, slider away, or a fastball, like a fastball away.
Yeah, hacking way outside
2-2.
there.
It's just tough to see it at that speed.
Yeah. Just a lot of velocity from the Prune Packers. Again, that's a big difference with that roster.
2-2 pitch. That was outside, and he held up on that one. That was too far outside.
I feel like most of the Krabby's pitchers top out in the upper 80s, and I feel like we've seen at least 3 Prune Packer
No, for
pitchers
sure, yeah.
throw in the 90s or
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah. Well, that explains the difference in ERA in part.
Right.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would
That's
matter.
my favorite.
3-2. Here's the pitch, right down the middle.
That's not what Matt said.
Took something off, and that's it for Farfan. He strikes out 4 times tonight. His debut.
Tough
He
start.
had the unfortunate luck of debuting against Healdsburg.
Right.
So he's 0 for 4. Here's Coloma. Crabs are down to their last out.
Guys, if we don't make outs for a really long time, we could win this game.
It's going to take a serious string of hits now.
Here's a big swing and miss. 0-1 to Coloma.
You might be the most unserious booth in the league.
Like always wearing that hooded sweatshirt here in the North Coast. It's chilly.
Yeah.
Man, those sunglasses out there are just flashing. It looks like
I
a
know.
police siren on
It
his
does,
head.
yeah. Yeah, that was in the dirt. Harding still holds at second. It's 11-2. Harding's run is pretty much irrelevant. And, of course, the Prune Packers are treating it that way.
Well, it'd be a little statistical doot for a hitter. That's nice. Put a little number in a box.
1-1 the count. Here's the pitch. It's high. 2-1.
Last strike, 2 outs. This is where, or I guess you got 1 strike. Still, this is where it starts.
Fouled out of play. I think you've been watching too many of those old Harlem Globetrotter cartoons.
Yeah.
When we were kids and those Harlem Globetrotter, I don't know if you watched them, but they'd always be like trailing by like, you know, some huge number of points in the last 2 seconds, and suddenly
The theme music starts up.
Yeah.
And everybody knows, well, I don't hear any theme music right now, so we could be in trouble.
2-2 pitch, swung on and missed, and that's the ball game as Coloma goes down on strikes. For the Crabs in the loss, 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. The loss goes to Caleb Ruiz. Healdsburg goes to 19-2 on the season, winning at 11 runs, 12 hits, 3 errors for Healdsburg. The win goes to Derek Schaefer, and Crabs go now to 9-10 on the league. And we'll see if they're still in second place tomorrow. Well,
Will not be easy
Aaron,
tomorrow.
not really that big of a surprise tonight, honestly, but we'll hope for better tomorrow night.
They're just an incredible team. It was a great night of baseball. The Crabs kept it pretty close there at the beginning, but just not able to get
couldn't
any
hang in.
lumber moving.
No, just
So,
couldn't keep up. All right.
Tough game, tough game.
Tough game. Well, stay tuned tomorrow night, folks. We'll be here on the air. Liam and I will be on the air at 7. Till then, have a great night. Thanks for listening. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.